I'm first, woohoo! everyone! How is the quality? It looks like it might not be good. And if it's not good, let me know and we will fix this. Doesn't look like it's the worst it's been, but that doesn't look... I don't know what's going on. Like a network. Looks like it's a network thing. There's nothing wrong with my internet this... Oh, it looks like it's going down. Yeah? Okay, it was just a momentary lapse. Hello! Hello! Welcome in! Happy Wednesday, y'all! Oh, I just went back up. What the fuck? I wonder if someone else is doing something on the internet right now that's picking up or something. I don't know what else it would be. Urkamus, thank you for redeeming first. Hello, welcome in. Labels are over. What do you mean, heretic? What do you mean labels are overrated? That corner already? I mean, of course, if there's no scuff here, is it even worth it? Old Maple, thank you for redeeming second. Welcome in. Hello. So it's not going up. It was at like 60 though, and now it's at less than that, so I don't know. Oh, because you were here and you didn't redeem first? Gotcha. Well, you could have redeemed second. It's okay, I saw your message. I know the truth. So last time I started my stream and I was talking about this book series that I'd been reading where the fourth book, it's like the first three books are all about this girl and her magic science-y space in, and her also trying to solve the mystery of what happened to her parents and also dealing with drama that's happening in present time. And then also and then in the fourth book, the third book, it ends on a cliffhanger where they're like, oh, we finally have a name of someone to look for to try and figure out where the parents are. And then the fourth book is just not about her. The fourth book is about her sister on the other side of the universe in a completely different solar system. And it has very little to do with anything. So I skipped it, and then I stand by skipping it. I don't think that there was anything that was, like, I don't think I needed to read this in order. There's, like, one or two things that were kind of different, but that's it. So I finished the rest of the series, which is not a complete series, but I finished the rest of the series that's out, and then I went back and read the fourth book, and it was really good. I finished it this morning, and then I read the two excerpts, because she had like two little, they were too short to be short stories. It was like, I don't know, snapshots of moments, of things that happened within that universe with all of those characters on her blog. And I read those, and now I'd have to wait till the next book. That's it. I have to wait. I hate it. This is the problem with reading books or watching shows when there's only like when it's not complete. Now I have to wait until the next book, guys. I hate it. Anyways, I just wanted to complain about that. It's bad. I thought that the series was already completed because Webtoons has this was on Tapas, which is like Webtoons. But Webtoons has this way, like this thing that they've been doing where they'll take a book series that's completed and they'll take the first book from that series and then they'll make a Webtoons series from it, which is when they turn it into an online comic. And they only do the first book. They only ever do the first book, and it's supposed to like promote the book and get people reading, so like both people get engagements on the app and for the actual book and yada yada. So when Tapas did this, I figured that it was just I figured that the series was completed, but it's not. Been waiting 10 years for Game of Thrones? That's nothing. That is nothing. I've been waiting... How many years? Wise Man's Fear. I've been waiting 13 years for the third book of the Kingkiller Chronicles. 13 years. I'm doing my math right. It came out in 2011, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 13. 13 years! And unlike George R.R. Martin, the author does keep saying that he's planning on releasing it one day and he's still working on it. We all just have our doubts. Let's do a quick, while I'm here, Doors of Stone release date. Is there any updates? The Doors of Stone is unreleased as of 2024, a point of contention online. This is true. I feel bad though. Oh, so we've been waiting about the same time. What month of Game of Thrones? What month of 2011? I've been waiting longer. Actual, not me specifically, because I think when I started, it had already been out for a little bit. My community, the Kingkiller Chronicles community, has been waiting longer because it came out, the Wise Man's Fear, which, for the record, anyone that's looking for a good book series that will break your heart, considering it will most likely never be finished, but an easier read than Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is very, very complicated, very, very dry at points, so many different characters, so much, like, politics and shit to keep track of. Game of Thrones, Kingkiller Chronicles, their communities overlap a lot because it's an incredible story. It's a fantasy story. There's, like, a very complex world that has been built, but it only follows one character, so it's a lot less complicated. I think that it's a very easy read. I got a lot of my exes to read it while they were dating me, and all of them were like, okay, well, I don't really like reading, so, like, I'll give it a chance because you really love this story, but I want you to know, like, you won't be upset with me if I end up not finishing it, right? And I was like, yeah, that's fine, like, I appreciate you just checking it out. And all of them but one couldn't put it down. Could not put it down until the third, like, they finished the second book and then got mad at me for introducing them to this world of heartbreak. Yeah, that's the Kingkiller Chronicles. It's really good. I recommend it. Unlike the first book, or unlike most series where it kind of is like an amazing series, but the first book, like, nothing can compare to the first book. I think that the second book is better than the first. It just goes up and then it goes up and then it, like, stops because the next book is hasn't come out yet. 2 years after the second book was released, he posted a picture online on Reddit of a stack of paper about this big and was like, I've finished writing the first draft of Kingkiller Chronicles Book 3, and now I'm beginning the editing process. And that was 10 years ago. Yep. Okay. And for the record, I'm just, like, joking around with you. It sucks waiting for months. just because I've been waiting a couple my community has been waiting a couple months longer for this book that will probably never come out, does not mean that it will it sucks any less. And my author, Patrick Rothfuss, he still is releasing books and stuff. He's just not released, like, and they're all relating to the series. He released one that is from the perspective of one of the most loved side characters. Her name's Ori. So he released a novella. After you, oh, you quit waiting? So you're not waiting anymore. I am still waiting. If I reread the Kingkiller Chronicles so many times, so obsessively, that I have 2 copies of every single book. I have 2 copies of The Name of the Wind, 2 copies of... Actually, I have 3 copies of Name of the Wind, somehow. I don't know where the third came from. But 2 copies of Wise Man's Fear, 2 copies of The Slow Regard of Silent Things, which is the side story. And then he released another side story recently that I got on pre-order before it came out, and it's signed and everything. I haven't read it yet because I realized that my heart is broken, and I kind of want to wait until I actually know that the third book will come out before I reintroduce myself to that world. But I read it so many times that even without rereading with my... Okay, here's what I would do. I would lend it out to friends, and then I would read along with them at home. But I got to a point where they would be like, oh yeah, I'm at this point where he's about to start talking about the love interest, and I was like, oh yeah, Bast likes her ears. And he was like, how the fuck did you know that? That is such a small detail. And I was like, yep, yeah, yep. God, it's such a good book series though. It's so good. I wanna... Dude is a wordsmith, truly. There's so many little excerpts throughout the entire story. The first one in particular, I think they do it in the second one, but not as much. But in the first one, he has just like excerpts from philosophers and stuff from the world that he's created, and then he like relates it to the story that's going on, and there's all this poetry, and it's just really good. If you're looking for a story that's not as the similar universe, it's not even a similar universe. It's got a similar fan base because it's like complicated fantasy in a medieval setting. Medieval. I would say that the technology is a little bit more advanced than in Game of Thrones, but in like a magic way. Yeah, it's really... I would recommend it, but go into it knowing that the third book, he is working on it. He's been working on it. He hasn't, unlike George R. R. Martin. George R. R. Martin has completely given up on the series. Like, he wrote those books, and then he started, like, doing the TV stuff, and then once he finished this TV stuff, which flopped, he was like, okay, let's start a completely different project that has nothing to do with what's going on, something that took place hundreds of years before this story. That is not what's happening with Patrick Rothfuss. He is still all of the side stories that he's released. He says that he started them as sort of like oh, I'm trying to work out this one aspect of this complicated world, so I'm going to like write a little thing, and then it ended up being a little bit longer than a little thing. So it's him trying to explore this universe that he's created to make sure that everything cohesive. Yeah, so I have more hope than I think Game of Thrones people do. That does not mean I have a lot of hope. I've literally spent hours and hours and hours of my life reading fan theories, trying to break down minute things, like there's so many little mysteries that at this point, honestly, I read this in one of the fan theory things on one of the Reddits, where someone was like, at this point, He did say Devils in the... Wait, did George R.R. Martin or Patrick Rothfuss? Have you read the Kingkiller Chronicles? But at one point, on the Reddit somewhere, I saw someone say something along the lines of, at this point, I would just like him to release a bullet point list of all of the answers so that I can know whether or not I was right. And I was like, yeah, that would be great, because I've read hours and hours and hours of fan theories with my book next to me, just trying to pick apart like some of the poetry and all of the songs and all of the story, like the campfire stories, and then also like the dialogue between characters as he's traveling this world, like just trying. Something that they say very frequently is names are important, names change over time, every story or song has a bit of the truth, and if you collect enough stories and songs, you can find the whole truth once you weed out the stuff that isn't true. So every single song, every single story, every single fucking name, you have to pay attention to the little details, because eventually they will create a big picture, and that big picture is something to do with the big bad in the story. But you don't know what the big picture is, and we never will. We might never will. Hi, Darthbean. Hello, welcome in. I'm complaining about I'm complaining about my favorite book series that is I don't know if the third book will. And with that, we should get to the game. Phoenix Full of Light, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Fuck you, Darthbane. Alright, everyone else lost the game too. Alright, let's music, let's game screen. That's good. Did you just try to post a link, 3D? But also, hello, 3D, welcome in. Darthbane, I was talking to Twilight about I wouldn't want to do this character because I don't know enough about Dungeons and Dragons. I wouldn't be able to do it justice, but maybe one day. A cool character idea would be a character that has multiple personalities. So each personality, like, they would have one body, which means that they would all need to share armor. So all the armor would probably have to be generic, or they would have to carry multiple sets. But the multiple personalities could have different stats and stuff, different like specializations and stuff. And at the beginning of a session, you can roll to see which character you're playing. What was solved? Right!
Wow.
I thought that it sounded like an interesting idea. Again, I wouldn't... And also, this would mean that they would all have one cohesive... If I was doing this in an accurate way, which... multiple personality disorder was disproven. It's now known to be a form of very advanced DID, dissociative identity disorder, which is caused by severe trauma, usually earlier in life. that causes dissociation severe enough to split the personalities, sometimes multiple times. So all of the personalities would still have the same backstory, but they split into different ways because they're different coping mechanisms. Mentally, what's the problem I'm having? Anyways, one day I hope to be advanced enough in my knowledge of D&D that I could try and make this character a reality. I don't have schizophrenia. I also don't have I also don't have a dissociative identity disorder. Schizophrenia does not cause multiple personalities, it causes delusions.
Descend, assemble, obey.
A whole armada of Nautiloids. Enough for an army of true souls.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
But I mean, like, one could be a ranger and one could be a... A ranger wouldn't work. I don't think. I don't know enough about rangers. One could be, like, a berserker. And that could be their so I actually knew a girl who had multiple personalities. She had 7 distinct personalities, which is a lot more than is considered to be normal. That's a very severe case. Oh, there's a thingy. I could have restored. Alright, good to know.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Alright, well, let's go listen to this thingy first.
Let's see what this does.
I like how they just make them schizophrenic and has DID. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. This is not the right way.
Let's go.
Looking ahead.
And you, my many hands.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Big spiky snail?
With big wiggly legs.
You'll never wake again, little one.
What?
Oh,
You're
shit.
scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy?
I was trying to be comforting.
I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy.
Shit. Well, hopefully I didn't need to get anything important from
Well, well, well.
No one
There's
stopped
all
me
of
yet.
them.
What path lies before me?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, I looked it up. There's 8.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Of many hearts, one.
Another step forward.
Could I have gone out of my way to kill all of these little guys?
I should speak up.
Descend.
Yeah, exactly. They are separate things. They're not mutually exclusive, but they are separate things.
Descend. Assemble. Prepare.
Better not be cursed.
Evacuate.
The platform's already here.
Hey guys.
Descend.
Actually, hang on.
Liberate.
Where are the barracks?
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
Let's move.
Gather below.
Moving in. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Descend, faithful.
Speak to me.
We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Indeed.
Got a whole posse for this mini boss that's coming up.
Oak Father, guide my step.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Seems simple enough. Need to find a way forward.
Descend. Obey.
Bruh. Oh, I forgot that he gets stuck there.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
I have a cousin that we suspect was,
Light on my feet.
am I able to go back up?
There goes nothing.
Oh shit. Hey, 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 go back. Go back.
see.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate. Evacuate.
These boots have seen everything.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Am I allowed to leave?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
I like her.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick,
But there's
might I
some fun
suggest
cosplays of her.
closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball!
Yeah.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
We just watch him get tadpoled?
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
It always comes back to tentacles. That is the way of
And
the
I
internet.
am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Holy shit, that's a lot of inspiration that's going to waste.
Secrecy above all. Out of sight, out of mind.
Is it possible to talk to him?
With haste. To be cautious. Out of sight, out of mind.
It's doing the thing where it's not letting me ungroup. Did I get to sleep on time? No. I did sleep though.
Just be on my way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life
Okay,
returned,
Simmons, is that the voice?
her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
What else has he done? Because I recognize
He's
this.
never had a more
voice too.
devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. and you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant.
I was ready to show you mercy before. It's not too late. You can repent. Before all the other things.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Happy time zone.
Perhaps. No.
Please do.
There
I'd
is
love
no
to hear a dad joke.
repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Dude, no.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Did he just commit suicide?
Dead and one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world.
Dude, I wanted his shit.
I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones.
Oh,
And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am the beginning.
what type of songs do tortillas sing? Rap? Nice. Love it.
By Sylvanus' mossy beard.
So long as Lightsong's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up. and away I go.
They're immune. Oh, that's bullshit.
Rat feet. In position.
Gently does it. I shall handle this.
Still have taken damage though, right? What? Good to know.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
it cure us of being lobotomized?
Can't give up. On my way.
What just happened? Okay.
Unleash me!
Okay. And they're immune, so all of his cool bonus actions are actually kind of useless here.
Let's go with fire, baby.
that may just fall.
Aye, aye.
Gotta keep fighting. Heading there.
Unable to heal myself while, I guess that's what the chill is. Good on health shoot. Oh, I should have taken that potion. Holy shit. Okay, I think I went about this fight the wrong way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
abound.
Doesn't actually do anything. Thank you for being here, Ostrich. I'm doing okay. How are you? Getting my ass handed to me, but that's okay. It happens sometimes.
It's hot in here.
He's not resistant to effect damage? Seriously? Jesus.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Trying to resist the urge. Honestly, this is going better than I expected it to.
blood comes easy these days.
Do you have an idea of what you're going to get? Or are you just looking for fun?
The scent of blood is in the air. The power of the bear lies within me. I see, at once.
Watch this.
Dude, we might get this. Gosh. Holy shit. Nice! Every lunch is defeat the Apostle Merkel before it consumes any Nokomites. That you don't want. Hell yeah!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Uh-oh. What did you do, Isabel? A little intense, but I get it. Did trap her and torture her for centuries. Steal her wings, give them to a maniac.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Apostle of Merkel? Hadn't expected that.
Gortash.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Wait, why am I doing this from her point of view? My characters did.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are netherstones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
I know one of them, Enver Gortash.
I'm familiar. An arms dealer and a slaver. Worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. It sounds as though you faced his tyranny yourself. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance. What to do?
One day I'll catch a break. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The grand design is the Mind Flayers' species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command, an implacable, oh, pronounce this one. This is balanced, yes. I definitely thought that I was going to have to start over, but then Karlak got up close and personal, and we made it. Everyone was very low on health except Karlak, though. Army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulitharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in a way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans short and long term for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance, Lord Rillen, Committee Chair. Near this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents, it's scrawled in response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down.
The door pulses in recognition. The presence is weak now, a hollow vessel without a heart. It doesn't resist.
What's that about? I thought this was supposed to be a one-way elevator. Not that I'm complaining. You might just get it's fair. It's bad.
Making me sweat. All right, what now? Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
All right, let's go.
I've been thinking on all of
You saw
our-
Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Portia Flip, hello. Good to see you. How are you? It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Thanks for watching out for me. You could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Thou dawdlest, our time is precious. Let us speak.
Won't have a word.
Helen! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. That's cute.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
What was it like in there? In the curse? Horrible than you can imagine. Try me.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the dead three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me, I could use a flaming fist by my side.
Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
And after Nathaniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Sorry.
Thank you, my friend. Maybe we'll meet again. In another life.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Important matters to discuss.
You'd make a fine fist.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Perhaps the Iron Hand.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next. I can't believe Walbrin managed to get us through this.
Bitch, Wolverine did not do shit for you. What am I, chopped litter?
It'll take time, but this tower stone will heal. Blissful silence. The stone's at peace. There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorn?
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Walbrin.
What about him?
Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
It seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city, and my fool of a friend. I'll be seeing you at your camp.
Cool.
You need to eat before we head off, all right? Do you have anything to eat?
I owe you an apology.
Yes, you do. Marcus, you should apologize to. Your reunion at last light was strange.
Marcus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
True. Apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
Gently pierce the veil of the mind, probing for his true intentions.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
If you want my help, I'll need more to go on.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it. Bring every scrap of courage you have to Baldur's Gate. You'll need it for what's to come. We will save Baldur's Gate.
In the curse.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlord down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city. Baldur's Gate lies ahead. We just need to avoid an army, the remnants of the curse, and whatever else wants to eat us alive.
Helm's blessings upon you.
The way he said that made me not trust him.
Why are we still here? Grown-ups take forever.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Sure, ready when you are.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
Maybe we can pull off some of the stuff we find. We could use
Okay, we good?
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon. That was a blast.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you? When did singing ever save anyone anyway?
Rude.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Mole. Miss Alfira wants to write us a...
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. On second thoughts, I think we could be earning silver with this song. Maybe even gold.
What matters? was gonna try going up, see anything down there.
Thou dawdlest, our time is precious. Let us speak.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
I ought to do the rounds again.
What's the point? Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
Nose.
Dragging him into this.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Here's leaving you.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Fine, Withers, what's up?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Ed Hook, hello.
Yet,
Yes, I am.
the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell?
No.
Hey.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Every single one you
I
find.
intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Good luck with the hunt, still.
Luck is not needed. Merely.
Talked to this one already.
I'm way too big.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Make sure that I talk to everyone.
Glad that's still the case.
To the left.
Drag me all the way up here just to say you can't reach it. Okay.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
There are more more that I can talk to? Doesn't seem like it. Fish left for Baldur's Gate. Freeing ourselves from the parasite is proving to be more difficult than imagined. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. We'll likely need them in the come. Halsin is grateful for our help protecting the sanctity of life. We can count druidic powers should the need arise. Bolo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are at our backs the trials to come. We defeated Ketheric and watched the fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Maul doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. This makes me think that she's in the tower somewhere.
Look for Maul again.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Thought I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So, when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
But now you got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course.
Raynor, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! How are you? Lashuga! Pika Tostas! Roots to Riots, hello! Good to see you, Raynor! How was Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition? So that's the first one, right? How is the first Baldur's Gate treating you? EG1. Queen Emily, hello. Halberd, thank you for joining. Lashuga, Picatostes. How are you liking it? Guys, I finally, okay, for the people who don't know for the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm obsessed with it. All other games are on hold until I get it out of my system. This is what I was calling playthrough 1.5 because I got 107 hours into my first playthrough. My save file was corrupted and start over. Caught up with where I was last stream, so this is back to like playthrough 1 because everything that is happening now, this is my first time seeing it. It's awesome. Yeah, so I'm very excited. Thank you for the stretch.
Hydrate, bitch!
I mean, it's in the past now. I'm just glad that we got caught up. Yeah, Rainer. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. I got to fix some of the mistakes that I made. So I was choosing to look at the bright side. I do have to say, towards the end, like, not last stream, but the last, like, the couple streams preceding last stream, I was definitely getting a little burnt out. I was getting kind of tired of doing this. So, I am glad to not be there anymore. Metagaming. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. So yeah, all of this is new. There's more that you want. What is it?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
How was your stream though?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I swear, I can already feel it.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil, bastard.
Dream is great, made a lot of progress, still plenty to go before the new best Baldur's Gate 1. But you're really close. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. And then you will play a DLC called Siege of Dragon. It's still Baldur's Gate? Good night, Darthbane. May the force be with you as well.
Soldier?
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now. You wanted something?
Yeah. So I tried to leave, and it told me that, like, Guardian stopped and was look for allies. I feel like I've spoken to pretty much everyone that I can.
We will save Baldurs.
Getting him in Baldur's Gate, and camp.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
Safe return to the city. We'll see you there, Helmling.
Can't believe there are mind flayers targeting Baldur's Gate. We can't let them gain a foothold.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Yours is still here, Jeff.
Good luck out there.
Where is your wife?
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
People here just not.
Please don't. I have to.
America's gonna be left behind?
Of course, Roland is.
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
Ketherick is gone. talk to? You're excited to get to this game? You have a lot of ideas and how you can... Jahira is in the first two games, right?
Soldier?
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Not gonna talk about how I interacted with...
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress. Greetings.
Consumed a... Githzerai?
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us. If you have business, the road to... and the city needs us.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
That giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time?
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you secrets.
Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
11-11, guys, make a...
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Active.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Damn, girl, you look hot. Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Sweet dreams, Raynor. Thank you again so much for the raid.
Most high.
Darling
Isabel is safe and well.
It was good to see you.
Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
couldn't have done it without
We are
you.
a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you... There's still a great deal I don't know. About you, I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Seluna's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The Dead Three are risen. The Dead Two remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We get to the...
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
You seem to know things about Shadowheart. What can you tell her?
In due time. Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
I have questions for you, Dame.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Island have to you and Island have to seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly, there's magic in a...
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest.
Thank you
I'm
for the Lord
grateful
Core
for your
junkie.
help, your friendship.
Ryder, hello.
I
Good
hope we won't
eve.
intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be. Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century. Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Okay.
You wanted something?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. What's on your mind?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Azura said that you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Cult of the Dragon had Baldur's Gate to defend.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
How well to share his memory with me.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Really, Mizura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. She want to save it.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, He said only one word. Go. So I did.
The subject line?
I understand.
I'm not a fan of the dad so far. You must have been furious at your father for throwing the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
You missed your father.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Howdy.
Well met.
How are you doing, Twilight? Welcome in.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most. Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
You get to play Lethal Company in a Discord golf game. Nice. I figured with a few friends. I hope you had a good time.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the
Okay. I think the thing to do now would probably... a long rest? I feel like that's the way to get things.
Your path leads away from...
I swear, I can already feel a change.
Well met.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
In my mind, the
Your
sensation.
mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
It wasn't a wolf.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
And to split up the campaign? Was the story just too much? Yeah, you can send me an invite. It seems like you guys usually play at times where I'm busy, and honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Lethal Company. But I appreciate the invite. There's not too many people, right? Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Apparently Isabel was casting invisibility. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night, I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up in your estimation?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember.
I wonder what the next move is.
Gain advantage on wisdom checks, wisdom saving throws, and perception. You're doing separate things? What do you mean?
Bitch! I love you!
Dark Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Animation voice, hello. Good to see you. That's what you said. It's going well, Dark Phoenix. How about you? Thank you for the lurk, animation voice. I'm gonna go to the curb, try and get the plan to defend. Which the nice. One of the campaigns that I listened to on the D&D podcast that I listened to, there was one time where one of their main party got separated, found herself somewhere else. So what they did was they all made new characters. She made one new character for, like, that character joined the main, and then the other three also made new characters and they joined her. They just until they were able to regroup, they alternated sessions with the two different parties. I don't know. I liked this one a lot. Oh, what's the moon mode? This is lit. Okay. the sun thing.
Let's see what's to be said.
Oh, wait.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through. I have a lot on my mind.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. What's on your mind?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. Greetings.
Fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
I guess I can take care of myself.
If you have business to conclude, the road to and the city needs us.
Okay.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Ah, my favorite
Okay.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Sure.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Well, more cutscenes happen, so now we need to go around to everyone.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Okay, what?
Well met.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the...
Alright, long rest. Where were they sleeping?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You're not with your darling.
What's on your mind?
Damn it, this is still there. I definitely killed all of the witnesses. Why is this still here? And I was in disguise.
The wind back in my sails.
Fuck. It's not what I meant to do. Danger is there's a bounty hunters that want to getting the fuel to take cryo components as well with fire extinguisher. It's better than a gun, isn't it? Your character. They're still here.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
The corpse remains, son.
Oh.
Exhector!
Out of curiosity.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Your blessing has gone away. I figured wouldn't be necessary anymore. I want that.
Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
I don't see anything else to do. Looks like I've explored every inch.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
The Absolute's army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target. Here we go.
Move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to...
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Such a pretty scene. Perks, such as the kleptomania. I don't know if you've been here, but Shadowheart, she had that memory of being attacked by a wolf, and because of that, she had a fear of wolves. And whenever our party came across wolves, she would have to roll checks, or she would become frightened.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord.
But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
I was gonna say
Control
that,
yourself,
that
Orin.
seems...
We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
This bitch is evil and we need to kill her, but I have to say that I love her.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Is this my camp?
On my way. Very well.
You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Love him.
Friend, we are here for you.
If you have business to conclude before we march, the road to and the city needs us.
I'm listening.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. Oakfather preserve you.
This campsite is much bigger than it.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important? Sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Aren't sundries Ray? Time you wander. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first we look?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. How can I help?
Oakfather preserve you.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long...
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Wasn't, that one guy supposed to join my camp?
Dost thou require a new ally?
that one dude who's supposed to join my camp. It's forcing me to lost again.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Playthrough would be fun at some point. Or maybe like mostly good, but self-serving. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's
You
Gate.
will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me.
Escape to the portable port.
Which warg chucked you?
Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Cutting to the chase.
My turn.
will be defended at any
I
cost.
should probably be moving, huh? I want to kill these guys. Bonus action?
Yes.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
What path lies before me?
Hey. I made a mistake. I should have saved at the beginning of this. Oh, this is supposed to be... I can't.
Soldier.
Okay.
Elminster's full bag.
What the hell? Hold on.
Take your heal.
Moving.
None can withstand nature's wrath. That is where I'm needed.
More are coming. Hurry, or
we will all become thralls.
Great.
Bye forever, pal. Moving.
Yeah, I think I'm the one who made a mistake here. On my last table.
On my way.
I am ready. Right away.
Am I not in my fungal form? Oh, I'm not in my fungal form.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Now we get to see what happens.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
Squid Game. Well, we get to do all that dialogue all over again.
Breathe deep and move. Something's on my mind.
Friend, we are here for you.
You did the same thing. Good to know that I'm not alone.
We will not. You fake kitties can walk anywhere. What? We are different.
If you have built the road and the city needs us.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Well met.
I'm listening.
Whatever we do. Did it on purpose just to see what would happen? That honestly is not something out of the ordinary for me.
Go on. I was
May I
hoping
kiss
you'd
you?
say that.
She turns blue. So cute.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Be gone, friend. I have a dark.
She is a hottie in blue. Absolutely.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension.
Missed dialogue, guys.
An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
You think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I guess they wouldn't really have fans. You'd kill to take all that power? You're bound to the rich.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. What can I do for you, my friend?
Ask you back.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Or you must be tempted to take it for your...
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And the souls that need to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them.
I don't get it.
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. What can I do for you, my friend?
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Nether... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with... We need, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress... There, you'll have to forgive... What's on your mind?
There's something that make you say, yes, sir, immediately. Agreed. Doesn't do
Painful
that for me
truths
either.
have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. What would you like to know? Anytime.
I hold it up
I've
in your
been
estimations.
unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Everyone, I think I talked to everyone. Save.
The events of the Absolute, all who can, this would have been with her help together. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions?
Free everyone from this evil. I
Will
want
you
to
use the power you
be
gain
the
for
hero.
your
I will
own
be the hero of
purposes?
Baldur's Gate.
You will not have, but sleep is.
We're under attack. Help me.
Open up.
Die, you liquid harborer!
You hope that I get to meet your friend Hellspawn sometime. Lovely. Respectfully, you would commit criminal acts at will for that. In what way?
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Anything of use? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We shall carry the day. Moving to position.
Ring.
Count on me.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
In progress, guys.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Talk to me. Onward.
Was there more that came out, or was it just the ones that are here already?
I shall not yield. I must not stop.
But there was more that came out.
Boom!
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Best be on my way.
Need to act fast. Better give it a try.
Oh, I did fail here, actually. I failed here first. Watch myself get turned into a naked, tentacle-y worm. Yay!
That thing's about to blow.
Guardian, I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
get on with it.
Wanna dance?
Yes?
This one isn't a timer thing.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ready.
Smell blood.
I like how this time we didn't teleport somewhere where it was convenient. I'm not getting the feeling that there's a time limit.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
The corpse says nothing.
Very well.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Do you get the feeling that this is something I should be, not dilly-dallying for?
Might be useful.
fire.
If your
The
friends want
Githyanki
before.
is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you need me to do?
The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can
Wouldn't you
turn
just
this around.
instantly turn into a mind player?
Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Fuck?
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
And the mind players fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Behold, a most noisy flock.
Orpheus, what? Wait, hang on. I thought Orpheus was good. Chief of Orpheus's honor guard.
I won't give in.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Confused about what?
Destroy the honor guard.
So there are mind flayers that are good and mind flayers that are bad. Most of them are bad. Mind flayers as a species, as a race, are bad. There are individuals that are not bad.
Another fight. Let's go.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't actually know what's happening right now. Someone that, I didn't realize that this character is a mind flayer until now, but I do know that they had her back, so.
Let us see the battle won.
much for peace.
Was peace ever an option?
I'd better take a peek.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Let me strike true.
I must regain control of the Githyanki Prince.
I thought the Githyanki Prince. I thought Orpheus was good.
Got it.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
To owe one's life to a mind flayer. It seems to make a mockery of this entire struggle.
Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat the criminal?
Rather than the potential future allies, like you.
You're gonna tell me what this battle... How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
You're gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted me to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
You're like another race.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
That entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphous?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I want to know what I'd look like, but I don't want to commit to it.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is this?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
back to the tadpole.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Cheong Sam is... What's a Cheong Sam? Does anyone here, like Maggie, have you done this route before? Dress? Are you talking about their outfits? Frozen. Chose 2. 2 is what I'm going to pick once it starts working again. Oh. No, it's a tank top.
Through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Hapalithid. You've embraced Ceramorphosis. Become Hapalithid, you can now unlock even more powerful psionics.
Got a long road ahead.
yeah, you're right, I can fly. I mean, I have 11, but I'm not gonna... I haven't used them for... Can other people tell that I'm fertile? You're in the early stages of transformation, gaining access to more powers as you evolve.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
No time for chat just now.
I do have more actions to choose from. Oh, but this would be so cool, but I don't want to be haplolytic.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Maggie, did you decide to stay as an Elithid? As half Elithid, or did you just...
Subdued, dominated, protected.
Can just learn spells now? So you did choose it? Are other people able to tell that you are a half Elithid? God, but my character was hot, and now they're not.
My faith protects me.
What a charmer.
Can't give up now.
As the downside of the powers, the killer looks. But can other people tell? Like anyone outside of our party? Like, this is very useful. I mean, I already have expertise in vision, but not deception. Black hole looks like, it's similar to something else, like an item that... You think if we could get some big dark glasses and don't... Did it change our mouth? Wait, what the fuck? There was that one gave me the option to learn. Oh yeah, I already have Luck of the Far Realms. Right now what's happening is I'm deciding if I want to stay as a... I don't know if you can tell. Luck of the Far Realms has already been...
What's the story?
But there's these ones around the rim that I now have access to, and I'm deciding if I think that those
stayed interesting.
So yeah, I commit to this, and people, like just random strangers that I interact with, will be able to see. Yeah, Karlach would have to evolve to get to the new.
Let's march!
Wasn't I given something?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Dude, if Karla could fly on top of all the other shit that she has, that would be so cool. Sweet dreams, Twilight. Flying Lizelle. So strong. What happens if I eat it?
The tadpole screams for growth with painful if you let it. It will evolve you.
Eat it.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said.
Look, my character's hot right now. Fail at resist.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illicit potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Why did it switch to her automatically?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wait until the next day for what? Is it possible to romance? Gotcha. Romance Halson? He's not a Lithid. I'm so torn. My character must love to sing? Why? But hello. Oh, yes. Doesn't necessarily mean that my character likes to sing, though. They could just enjoy playing an instrument. Did you, Dark Phoenix, did you take did you become half a Lithid? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am, torn. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a choice or not. I would not say that this is a spoiler-free choice. And my biggest concerns are my character's less hot because of this. And also, I'm worried because one of the people that I'm trying to romance, I don't know if he would be, because he hates illusions. Right? And we taught each other nothing. Only have... I know, but like... The goal was... It's what I do. But... Calm, you don't understand. With this upgrade, makes me ugly and possibly unromanceable for one of my characters. I can fly. You see this? Do you see this? It is so obvious. Not even, here it's not as obvious as it is. Cutscenes. Here it just looks like it's dark. Here it's very obvious I've done not great. You take that back about my wife.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlak is hot.
Whatever shall it be?
Nope, this is Karlak. Absolutely. Although I do feel like, you know what?
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. What's cooking?
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
They already consumed tadpoles. The bland one? Wait, who's the bland one? Are you talking about Lae'zel? Oh, you're talking about, Will. I don't think he's ugly. But, for it to be any benefit, he would have to be in my party, and I don't want him. Yeah, I don't know. I am so torn over this.
Never a dull moment.
And I figured that Orpheus...
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I have to end in 12 minutes anyways, so I might just...
The tadpole screams, but grows with painful intensity. If you let it, it will evolve you.
You
just
see this?
as the Emperor said.
Take note. On this is my face before, this is what happens after.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
I didn't realize you were avoiding
Your mind
spoilers. I'm
present
sorry.
in every flex.
We were debating
of a
this.
joint or
I'm sorry.
muscle.
You are exquisite.
If it's
When
any
your allies see what you can do,
if it means
I hope
anything,
you encourage
I haven't
them
actually
to
given
try it
much
for
away.
themselves.
This you know that
But
you're
we
going to be
mustn't
given
lose
this
focus.
choice, but you don't know
We
when,
need to
how, or
resume our
who.
journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent
Why
as a
limit
corpse,
yourself?
but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away. The tadpole screams for growth with pain. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then, stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
When two animals are having sex, we all know how the story is going. It's the fun parts along the way. Change every time.
Let's get going.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable.
There is nothing further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift.
The murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Well, apparently I didn't need to choose right away.
Always room for more.
Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism.
No traps, please.
might be able to free him. Alright, see you, Calm. Thank you for hanging out. They is scarred with faded symbols carved over a drawing. It depicts an army training their commander. In army training, their commander stands proudly at the center, his face marked with scars, his eyes burning with bright passion. High above, a comet streaks across the sky. You have 1,000. That is very impressive. gotta be something up.
Hey, good looking.
Like she might have some undead thing to say.
There we go.
Why do I suddenly have to talk to myself?
No time to rest.
Maybe later.
It's because over there is out of range. Talk. I want to go see if there's something able to reach.
At the ready. First step is the hardest.
Hey Maggie. Sweet dreams.
What's next, I wonder?
Oakfather's blessings.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Soldier.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
See if this person had something in say.
The corpse running.
I'll take that. What's hiding here?
Images on the slate have been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of spells and weapons frame the central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between. To go over there.
I have something to ask.
Consider using the tadpole.
Alrighty. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out, being here. Sorry that I was so caught up in decisions. Let's find someone to raid. I don't know if Melzy is going to be ending her stream yet or not. It doesn't sound like it. We're gonna see. I'm listening to her, so. But she's super sweet and really, really fun, and she is playing, I think, Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Raid. There's the raid messages. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. I am going to be going to sleep, so good night. My next official streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, will be Friday. I will most likely be playing this. I'm also obsessed with this game, so I might play tomorrow. But we'll see. You guys